All right, everyone. Welcome back to The Witcher. Now, the only reason why I was playing this today is because I don't know.
Ladies are fighting the black ones.
I just felt like playing it today. I kind of got intrigued with the whole last episode, so I just kind of want to play it again today. We did finish our last episode, I should say. We did go through and do all the side quests mainly. We're gonna start off doing this one though, because I don't know if there's a cutscene or something for seeing Dandelion. So, but all the Witcher contracts are done, so we're fixing to just be able to just target the main story.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Alright, let's go see Dandelion real quick.
I serve the eternal fire.
Stayed in the forest.
Wanna dip your dingo. To be a purveyor of cheap whores and watered down wine.
The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, Geralt. Glad you came.
There a problem?
A problem? There's some kind of problem here, gents. Oh, just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we're just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new Whoreson Jr., but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Earl. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sorta kinda owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance. Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. The rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. Has a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
Hey, you!
Darling, like what you see?
All right, Dandelion,
What
what do you
was
want?
that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
Sure, why not?
How can I help you?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
You know, I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate...
Ow.
But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Irina. One of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Irina and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Oh man, if last time.
This man.
What's he schemed up this time?
I'd buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
Oh, the play lady. Okay.
On your way? Nowadays, we say no to them. So good to see you.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My, whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Well,
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Meet Dandelion near after dusk. Okay. So, well, I'm gonna. No, it's morning. This ain't after dusk.
You know the Ballad of Wonder? The storm in your garden.
Must be mad running around in this rain. What? Watch where you stand.
All right, you don't watch where y'all are going. Don't tell me where I'm. watch where I'm standing. Alright, there we go.
Ah, finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes, if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to be saying.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born.
I guess I'm just gonna have to take the ass whooping then.
You're better than I thought.
Go on, Dandelion! I mean, Crimson Avenger!
Let's go. Come on.
Go on, Dandelion! I mean, Crimson Avenger!
There we go.
The Crimson Avenger triumphs again.
My hair! Are you well?
One blow struck true. Another scar from my collection.
Come inside. I shall bandage you up. Be gone, vile bandit, or the Crimson Avenger will beat you senseless!
Makes the city more dreary.
You know, they could have at least refilled my health up automatically. What are you screaming about?
No loitering round here. Oh, that's bad luck.
There we go.
What are you doing? Not enough time already. Now they've got their news to talk.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. and the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust the vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
Sure, I've known him longer, but he's never so much as changed his socks for me. Never mind commissioning a full-blown renovation. He's doing this for you, clearly. You should decide.
I associate boudoirs with a feminine elegance that also has an edge. Claws, you might say. That fits a cabaret perfectly.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
This is actually his place.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. You'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Dang. Didn't we just rescue this man and now we gotta find him again?
Help! Save me!
Who said it's to change their name now to non-human hunters?
Nothing hurts as much as
Sweet.
I'm gonna talk to this man real quick to repair my weapons.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen,
No, that's not what I wanted. Have anything to sell? Well, I do. Did my swords get unequipped?
so long.
No, they're on my back. So why? What? Oh, I don't have a steel one. Okay.
Polly, everything all right?
Shit.
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiance. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've got to help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
Well, obviously we already know about
Fine.
the spare key
Let's
on
find
how
the
he
key.
knows. So I mean, it's kind of very obvious.
Tried to beguile my man.
Damn
Well,
it.
move.
Now where would she leave?
Not here. The key.
the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it. Leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say... coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Suppose... in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was body in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlex.
Shit.
Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary, or Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
Lion strumpet trying to get on my neck.
Oh. So we got some thieves.
Looking for Rotlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city, but I'm here to scrape mine for the carcass is pit clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
Oh, man.
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf? Didn't you hear me? This is all mine now. Fuck off, freak.
And here I thought we'd resolve this peacefully.
I'm supposed to be intimidated by these guys? Like, come on now.
This mutant.
Oh. Let's take you out first. Oh. Would have been better if I didn't have to just my fist. Ow. Ow. Alright, I'm about to get my ass whooped. Damn, dude. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Damn it!
Don't know how much Rotlick owes you, but everything in this house is mine. Wanna get
Fucking
something
stupid.
back? Try the Vagelbud estate. Rotlick's losing his last crowns at the races, I wager. Now get the hell out of here.
Bullshit, man. Y'all would have fucking easily fucking died if I fucking had my swords. So damn stupid how that shit forces you to fucking do certain stuff like that. Maybe if it was in an opened up area too, I probably still would have whooped their ass though, but kind of hard to see where they're gonna attack when you can't see because of the camera angle.
You go your way, I'll go mine.
Well, Rotlick, seems you're a considerable sum in the...
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. Now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Let me guess, I'm supposed to race.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
We've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Let me pay off your debt. No strings attached.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time. Just as soon as
I didn't feel like
settle my
racing, so.
Fine. See
And
you
it's
there.
not like I don't have the gold to, you know, deal with it anyways. Alright, so where was that fast travel point? Was it down here? Yeah, there it is.
Behave, Witcher.
Grand opening tonight.
We start in G major, and...
I've told you.
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
No, not all. But I'd imagine something more, you know, more theatrical.
Don't you like it? But I thought a boudoir would be right in line with your tastes.
Oh, you chose it. Well, I'm not saying it's bad, just different. Not exactly what I'd envisaged. You know, now that I think about it, you're absolutely right. A boudoir's the perfect setting for a cabaret. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Oh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the
Damn.
Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am? She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What?
Oh,
Speak,
jeez.
man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
What?
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
Damn.
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but
Damn.
you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
You lead.
What do I gotta lead? You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
Come on.
Lost it. I kill one, another takes its place.
I know how you feel. Believe me. Where to
I'm
now?
following you.
Up.
Yes, it's not far now.
Priscilla. How's it look? Give it to me straight. No sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Troberet. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
Damn.
Take the ladder. This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi.
Where are you going here?
Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Human. Wrong body type.
This one?
Looks like necrophage has got to this one. Let's keep looking. This isn't it. Human. Wrong body type.
Oh shit. Last place.
That's gotta be him.
This one's a she. Remember, beards are no indicator of gender amongst dwarves.
A dwarf, but the hands. Not a carpenter's. A banker's, more likely. Let's keep looking. Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood.
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt. Like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Ugh.
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes. And some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
Ooh.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out. Wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
The heck is that?
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin. An incision. But the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded. Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Yeah, apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor. His genitals, we ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
Well, shit. I want to say feels like a ritual just because of the pure fact that he had an amphibian egg in him. But then when I think of the hot coal being put into his eye sockets, it makes me think it was like punishment or some sort. Let's go with this one.
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns in the eye sockets, cavity where the heart should be, scalding liquid, all centering on warmth, heat, fire.
A fire eternal.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine. Long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebyritz was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
Ooh.
As Your Reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
One of these two people are very suspicious.
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Nathaniel, who is he?
A scoundrel, a rogue, like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal Fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer, delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job.
Nathaniel's pretty suspicious.
We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
All right. We've got 3 different locations to go to for this one. Wait, is it over here? Oh, it is over here. We'll go to this one first.
Oh, Lydica, what happened here?
Monsters must have
Can't go out in the streets no more.
Let's stay out.
You, Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
4th sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue?
Fabian? Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no art, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
One of them? So there've been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid. You search Fabian's body?
Well, I cost an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
Talk. What did you find on him?
As you wish. Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment, that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town. Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
It was just the way he fucking hit him too. That was funny.
Ah! Hey now! Oh, you don't mean to.
Oh!
Oh!
Hold on. All right, I'm back.
It even sounds proud.
Got problems?
Hey, handsome.
Oh.
A brazier. This time of year? I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
Grab him!
Sis, that him?
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
Man's footprint. The murderer's, maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back.
Together now! Kill the whole son! Try it, prick!
Human. Priscilla's. Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way. Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall.
That's it, you're in for it!
Mistake.
Fucking come on!
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
Shit!
Think I know what happened here. Priscilla fought back, her assailant retreated, and knocked over the brazier. Someone must have heard it. Maybe saw something, started hollering. Guards showed up. Murderer didn't finish the job, didn't cover his tracks. Just collected himself and leapt over the wall. Trail ends there.
You divined all this from a pile of rubbish and a few prints in the mud.
Do that practically every day in my profession. And practice makes perfect.
True enough. Just like I can tell right off if a punt will pay or try to wriggle out of it.
That particular skill I could use myself.
Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna, like, cancel all the others out.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. but none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Of course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Take care now. And I got a murderer to catch.
Oh, my head's ringing.
And then my health don't even fucking automatically heal either.
You look familiar.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Life's wet enough in the gutter.
I gotta go around. I think. Something's in there.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
What? Man, keep your mouth shut then if you're not gonna talk.
Anyone home?
Be gone, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer. Looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on. Come on then. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them. But better backing dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. As soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I ran to a mate who raised his fighting dogs. Bought these 2 mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family, or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Tell me what you know about the murder. In order. In detail.
'Twas like this. Had some work in Oxenfurt, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze, and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claim not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleating orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. What do they care about some dwarf?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf, a craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her, this dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her Pont said a fever took her.
Fine. We've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse.
So why can I not look at this,
Aye.
I did not want to talk to you. Actually. Yeah, I'll talk to you here in a little bit.
Need to look around.
Be my guest.
Yeah, I'll talk to you here in a little bit. Hold on, I'll be back again. Mother's always bugging. Alright, I'm back.
Aye.
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
What we got in here?
More bloodstains.
I didn't even talk to the man.
He bled to death. Fine. We need to look around.
Be my guest.
Get on my way now while I search, dude.
Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it.
So why can I not look at this, oh well. The heck was that? Another one?
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
By the way, you and Von Gratz don't exactly get along. Why is that?
I had him sent to prison. You see, Joachim led the student protests in 1242, a senseless and brutal revolt. People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
He does look a little young to be that man's teacher.
Congrats. 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Music.
Why do you keep looking back at your crossbow? No, hold on. Go back to that. I want to go to the other dialogue.
People were
See if he says anything.
Whereas you...
Choosing the lesser evil can be hard at times. Happen to know a thing or two about that.
In that respect, this work has its benefits. I couldn't possibly hurt anyone here if I tried.
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad. Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Don't remember this lady.
Till next time, Master.
Okay, let's go down.
Damn mages. In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
I guess there's a. Guess it's not gone kind of nice, you know, going around and just discovering all these locations and stuff.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my ass out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now, I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our guards...
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Oh!
Spread out! Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him!
Wait, why y'all fucking attacking me? Man, I don't want to fucking fight y'all. I guess I'm gonna have to.
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
Well, obviously we're going with the Eternal Fire.
Because she blasphemed the Eternal Fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own.
I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Oh,
Bruises,
shit.
broken fingernails.
Hold on. Okay. There was a little bit of...
Same
bit
wounds as the
too
previous
much, you
victims.
know, kind of stuff in there. I
Examination would
didn't
be a
want
waste of time.
to get hit with a
Gotta
strike
get
or
to crippled
anything.
Kate's fast. Another empty formaldehyde bottle.
Dang, this quest turned into a dark type of quest right here. Okay, let's fast travel. Let's go with this one, because this one's just a straight shot.
Careful, you scamp. This is no regret.
Have mercy! Me, a witch! I made salves is all!
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
Oh, I make no promises. I'm disturbing them.
Ah!
Where's the... There they are.
No one will
Aha.
hear you, bitch. Not a
Oh.
soul.
Okay, I should be fine now. She's covering up, so.
I was bound when I came to. And he was here in the poker, in the fire.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt anyone.
But I did kill him. I don't know if that was the right guy or not, but to me that was kind of cruel treating her like that. But sorry for having to pause it. Can't really have, nudity in streams and stuff, so that's why I was having to kind of watch like on Cyberpunk as well, because Cyberpunk's kind of bad about that one. But I don't know if that was the right guy or not.
As long as they pay.
Maybe it was. I knew I had a funny feeling about that man, but I don't know if that was the right guy.
Got any? So long.
Every time I talk to her, she always does that.
People, help me! Plow the fuck off. Yeah? Plow the fuck off.
I will kill you. Get him from both sides.
Well, I tried to talk to that man, it wouldn't let me do it, and then these witch hunters just came by and just killed him.
Hard times we live in.
Terrible time. Another drifter in from Tamaria. Got my eye on you, white one. One drink, all I had.
Trying not to really repair my weapons as much because I'm fixing to hit level 35, and then that's when I can put my actual gear on. That I'll be using probably the entire game.
Watch it, Tram. Thinking punishable by death.
How's
better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. For me and Priscilla.
Don't mention it. Nothing a friend wouldn't do. She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Oh, was that it? Oh. There was one more side quest I was wanting to do. It was this one to help Zoltan real quick. So I think if you help Zoltan enough, I think he goes back to Kaer Morhen, and then Apparently, there's some fight or something. The more people you have in that fight, you know, the easier it is. I don't know. I've never really beaten this game, so I don't really know. I've gotten to Skellige and then I've quit playing.
No strong cards, no gold king.
Sure. Yes.
Heard you play for high stakes here.
Firstly, we must have the proper effects. Let's have a look at our cards, shall we? Cards are in order, but can we afford the buy-in?
Oh shit, is this what I think it is?
Yet.
Then why?
Will we receive any?
Okay, so I think not that quest is not what we're trying to do. This one is what we were going to do.
Our investment in Temeria now lost.
So I at least want to get the maximum number of like cards and stuff before I enter that tournament. The goal is going to be to try and win it, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. We'll see. What is this? Another concerned citizen thing.
No one's way. Not bothering us out. You're bothering me. Git.
Go ahead and get my health up to max. I could just meditate and just, you know, get my health full like that, but I'm just going to use the food because it's not hard to find food, and then food don't weigh nothing either, so.
So, how do you go with this thing? Oh, it's nothing about my own business, but suddenly, what village are you from? Willows. It's into the area to Willows.
Another concerned citizen note.
That Nathaniel fellow is always strange. Who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Alright. Wait, hold on. I don't know why I thought art was in the word.
You look fucking amazing on top of me.
How the hell do I get in this place? All these doors are locked.
Oh.
Seriously? Oh, it's on. Okay. Alright, where's the opening to the center part? Is it right here? Right here, here it is.
Open up.
There we go. Because that should be what, this place right here, right?
Ooh.
No, it's not. What the hell, man? Why is it so dark over here, dude? Oh, up here? Maybe? Locked. Well, how do I get in here then? Hold on. I think I know why. Is it because it's not really daytime? Any of these places aren't open up? Locked.
Eternal fire protects us. Keeps monsters.
Okay, well let me... repair my swords again since I'm here.
Greetings, IB.
Greetings, guys.
Listen. So long.
What do you seek, pain giver?
I think I'm in love.
Locked. It looks like Zed's inside. And in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
They will more and more till you ain't
Be
got
gone.
any soiled creatures.
Mutant! What am I to do now?
Can't I just art my way through or no? Key required.
They stealing our work, those Temerians.
What do you seek, pain giver?
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Because surely it won't be on the other side now, right?
Open up.
Yeah, it's locked too. So it's got to be up in the front somewhere. Then. Maybe. Hold on. What was that? Oh.
Punishable by death.
All right.
Geralt, positively divine performance. You make a splendid mama.
I'm not seeing anything. Is this something I'm gonna have to climb the roof?
Pay for that.
Mutant!
Because if I'm supposed to climb this roof, I don't know where to. Never mind. I think I just found it.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite
There we
into
go.
the throat.
Must be Zed.
Find it?
No.
Duke will be peeved.
These guys
when he
again?
said to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
Oh, now y'all are done.
Isengrim foil Tiana. They were looking for something. Wonder how much this might be worth snooping around for. Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there.
Oh, in the chest.
They were looking for something.
Okay, so the question is, how do I get into the hidden compartment?
whether Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there.
Start it? Nope. Oh, now it lets me do it.
Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to. Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
What do you see, pain you?
Wonderful.
Hey there, handsome.
4 witches up into fire one. Ah, see his mug. See your sword
Oh, he's up front.
As they say,
Zoltan.
Get out.
Oh!
Round of Gwent.
I never refuse.
Let's play.
Can I deal with the fog? I can deal with the fog because I've only got one range. Seriously? Here comes the, yep, the spy. Alright, we're gonna play it like that then, huh? Seriously? Dog. Freaking ridiculous, dude. Go and wait. Make your ass waste some on cards. Oh, that was the first time I've had a draw. Everyone just loses?
Right fucking shock, given your frankly amateur deck. Here, take this card. You need it. You do well to fix your collection. It's downright porous. Don't need you bringing me shame. A good dandelion for that. You might skim something off your mate, Roach. He's said to have good cards, that one.
Zoltan.
Get out.
About those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! They say elves are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck. Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me.
Ow.
Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson in Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Who's Caesar Bilson?
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fellow once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him. Ravi, who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty. So you'll have to see him alone.
Zoltan seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. You can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold. And if you want to see Ravi first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
All right. See you later.
And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave. Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
Got a minute?
For you, my friend?
He don't got nothing important.
See you, Dandelion.
Alright, let me go win a card from Roach then real quick. Maybe it's a good thing I'm going back and to these locations. See if maybe I can get them to come and help me eventually.
You trouble me, Grey Looks. When this is all over, I aim to open a horde.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
You play Gwent, Roach?
Yes, but there's no one to play against here. If you've got a deck, pull it out.
Good luck.
Not a point of that. Luck is on my side right now. Get rid of this one. Battle of the Spies. Jeez, dude. Oh my. Ah, my luck ran out. Damn. Alright. Seriously. Shit. Damn. Yeah, I ain't catching that. I lost this one. Damn it. Oh, man. I'm just going to go ahead and forfeit that. I fucking lost.
Geralt of Rivia. Safe?
A round of...
Glad.
Good luck.
That was some bullshit right there. Might as well get rid of the ice too if I'm just gonna have mainly melee fighters. Battle of the Spies again. Maybe not. Not this time. Seriously? I hate this man. Got him.
Congratulations. Here. You earned the card.
Know anyone else worth playing?
I've heard of a man came through Novigrad recently. You might be interested to know he's also a witcher.
Oh.
Lambert, they call him.
I know Lambert. Had no idea he played Gwent, though.
Not the only acquaintance you can challenge. Tala's a keen gambler and has a sharp deck. He's in the area. You might try him.
Oi, clumsy horse.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to play Lambert. I think he's back at Kaer Morhen. If I'm right. Yeah, so Lambert's back in Kaer Morhen, so I can't do him.
Oh, scoundrel. A day like all others.
Did I hear right? Word is you like to play cards.
I like to play, period. I...
All right.
Keep the fog. See if I can maybe like make him draw out a bunch of cards. That's gonna hurt him in the long run. Ooh, my ear's itchy. Hold on. Ooh. Ooh. Did not like the feeling of that. Geralt of Rivia. Yep, there they come. There's that spy. Hey, you keep putting them in the front line, dude. And there goes a big boost to me. Let's hold off on it for now. Let's put this one down. I should be able to resummon it back out though. I'll also go ahead and put her down. Yep. I think I got him still. Yes, sir. Can I double it if I don't have a horn already? Oh, I can. Or at least dandelion, at least.
A little less rotten cunt. How long it took me to assemble that ploughing deck?
Nope. Hey, know any other players who are good? And what's more, have good cards?
Been hearing a lot of late about some prick named Lambert. Supposed to have an evil fucking deck. You might know him, actually. He's a witcher.
Yeah, but I can't do that one yet, so I think we're gonna go back to doing Zoltan. Oh, Geralt of Rivia. Let's get rid of that one for now. Damn, all those hero cards for that. I might have to experiment with the green deck now. Okay, this one.
River tosses from the shore each day. Refugees escaping.
Go, go.
Look awfully suspicious to me,
Whoa!
Beaver, booger, area.
I serve the eternal fire.
Drag mushrooms, said. Come to sell them at market.
You make a fine sailor.
Ah, you're here. How'd you make out with Ravi?
Haven't been to the Sturgeon yet.
Fine, fine. Ravi's not going anywhere. Let's clean out Caesar Bilzen first. We'll do this. I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities. Certainly keeps the cart there.
Can't we just buy the card off him? Doesn't that sound simpler?
If I had a coin to spare, I'd sod off to Provis. Besides, Caesar'd never sell Fringilla. But don't you worry. He won't lose out on the deal. Got a bottle of Mahakaman spirit for him. A taste of the motherland's finest is worth more to an expatriate than some silly card.
Thought you said Caesar doesn't drink.
No. I said it's hard to have a drink with him on account of his rarely leaving home. Also why he's like to get pished as a priestess real quick. 3 rounds and you could walk out with everything in that cabinet while singing the 3 maids of Vicovaro at the top of your lungs.
So what's in this cabinet?
Ah, no man knows. You'll be the first to see it. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy. But you can tell me once we're done. Let's go.
Shivi!
Caesar Bilzen. I remember our quarrel about who's king of the Pontar.
The Pike's king of the Pontar.
Well, see, I've come to convince you it's the catfish. And I do not come empty-handed.
Who's he?
Well, him. Oh, that's Geralt.
Does say Geralt fish?
Yeah. Cast an earthworm the other day. Caught this huge perch.
In the Pontar?
You betcha.
Can't listen to this hogwash sober. Come in!
So what if it's handers or eager biters if they taste like shite and soapy water?
That's because you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just recently, I took some fresh thyme.
And it tasted like thyme-flavoured shite.
Shut it. So, recently, I took this thyme.
Geralt? Care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
Like shit.
All right. Grab your rods. We're off to the Pontar. Can't let this drivel stand. Not in your home.
Wilson, did you hear Vibo Batilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers lying like always. Pontar Pike ain't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need live bait. Or night crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager. Don't know why. Once, dug up a crawly so fat and lovely I started drooling. Would have eaten it myself.
I'm not so sure. Geralt, what do you and your pals use up at Kaer Morhen?
Bombs.
How's that?
Belvin, heard many jests lately. Though, true enough, that one wasn't very funny. Geralt, go fetch us another bottle.
Right. Can see the bottom of this one.
So, when are we gonna go noodling for catfish?
I'm done fishing with ye.
Looks like it's attached to the tabletop.
Oh, well, that's fancy.
Drawer's open.
What you got in the drawer, my guy? Well, is it going to let me search it or not? There it goes. He must have another floor. Yeah, he does. Oh, right here. Oh.
Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it. Dining set from which Emperor Emir ate during his coronation ceremony.
Seriously?
Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged. Joachim de Vet's skull. Pretty grim curiosity. Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition. Portrait of Emperor Emir. Temper on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say.
Alright, what did I miss? I'm missing something in here. It's got to be up here.
Here's Fringilla.
And have I hired a witcher as my debt collector?
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's growing late.
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Belzen. We've a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him! And you two, get lost.
Leave him alone.
Cleaver will pay extra for killing the Witcher. Well, up to it, lads. Haven't they got all day?
I feel for your ma that she bore you.
Not too late to surrender.
Damn, fuck that man up so badly he became a damn garden gnome.
Thanks. Oh, how will I ever explain this to Cleaver?
I'd recommend a letter.
Right. Got a pack.
Good luck then. Farewell.
You've a soft heart after all, Geralt. Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
Looked through Caesar's cabinet upstairs.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Vet's skull, Vatier de Rideau's dagger, the rope they hanged Skellen with.
Oh, shite. Disgusting fellow. To think I shook hands with him. But did you happen to take the rope? I know a few would pay a tidy sum for it. Some go in for that sort of thing.
No.
If you say so.
Also found a figurine. Nilfgaardian soldier. Magic spell on it of some sort, but I can't tell what kind.
Triss ought to know.
Good idea. Take it by her house when I get a chance. Natalis card. Only one missing now.
I'm not going to be able to take it by her house because she's in Kaer Morhen.
I should contact the buyer. Agree on a place to make the transaction. See you, Geralt.
What's he doing here?
As they say, a bard must be a quick talker, and a witcher a quick stalker. All's in order.
Alright.
Whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn along.
How can I be of service?
Got some.
You've come.
What do you seek pain, you man?
How about that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please. Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi was just about to play for his life, and...
Oh, you got the card. What else do you want?
if you'd just given it up, instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broken. So, it seems the Witcher will have to play for you. Sound good?
Shit.
See? Ravi's on board. What do you say we add some spice to the game? Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the Natalis card. Fancy that?
Agreed.
And here I thought you'd be no fun at all. Let's play, let's play!
Shit. Okay, well, we're gonna hold off on that experimenting deck. Perfect. That was probably a bad idea, but that's alright. Damn. Gonna place that down because I have a fog to fuck up his line. Ah, shit, but I got these. Fuck. Let's go with a high value card first. Might as well go ahead and use my leader card since I already It's the only siege one I have. There we go.
Yes!
What a-
Curb your enthusiasm, mate, and sit still or you hurt yourself.
But he won.
So, now we'll play something else.
What, me killing y'all?
Thanks. Don't know how I'll repay you.
The tallest card will do just fine.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you prefer some other? Got a whole array you might like.
I'm in a hurry.
The Natalis card, of course. Here.
There we go. Yoink, I'll take that. A grilled chicken sandwich.
Oh, fuck. You look familiar.
Something stinks. Decomposing flesh. Human flesh. Zoltan?
Get up.
Got the card, Zoltan.
Ha! Seems we'll make it before the king of beggars buggers can get me. Come on. I arranged to meet the buyer at an old brewery. He'll be delighted to see we've got all the cards.
Dun 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 dun.
The exchange. We should do it right quick.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him, but he's of Duke Silk, no doubt about that. You know me, Geralt. I'm not prejudiced against anyone, as long as they pay. Oh, I can't wait to get the king of beggars out of my beard.
This is about to be a trap again, ain't it?
Ah, at last. I fear the body's gone cold.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed. More or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome.
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Yeah, no.
Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse, son. I'll tend to the others.
No, I can't do that to Sultan.
Giving you no choice.
Go on, Geralt! After him! I'd only slow you down.
Yeah, there's the ladder. Seriously? Just climb the ladder.
Something like that way. All for nothing.
Can't get away, Duke. Might as well stop.
Ain't no way that man climbs that ladder that quickly, dude. Oh, he's not up here? What the hell? Man disappeared like a ninja. He won't go downstairs? Oh, he did go downstairs. Damn, why is there so many damn ladders? Yeah, ain't no way that man climbed these ladders down that quickly. Oh, all right. All right.
Leave me, swiving drowners.
You could use a witcher.
Ha ha, highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
No. Rather make sure this was our last meeting.
Exactly. You don't need to be giving Zoltan any more problems.
You get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's grand. Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards? I'd never have managed without you, so you choose.
Give me the cards.
If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
Kinda curious how the cards might serve me.
Excellent. I'll take the coin to the King of Beggars right away. Surprise the prick.
Good luck, Sultan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the Pontar.
Zoltan.
Okay, so he's got nothing else now.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
These should be leader cards, if I'm right. Now I think we can start doing the main quest again. I think we're done with all of the side quests for now. Okay, let me look at those cards real quick. Those seem like leader cards is what they seem like. Yep, there's that one. The hell was the other one?
What was it happened to folks?
What's he doing here? Shall find warmth at the fire. He who has lived in sin.
like there's a quest here.
You shall die for what you...
What's this about?
This Dwan sold Fistek to some young elves. A contaminated batch that killed every other user.
Lies. They mean to kill me, steal my gold. Help me, please.
What you sold was poison. Shame you weren't there to see the young lad and others expire amidst spasms.
You, all of you, to an elf. You despise humans, seek vengeance on us. But can you fault us? Fault me for your civilization's downfall?
Shut your mouth, poisoner.
Need to see if this man's actually carrying any Fistek.
We've done that already. Checked everywhere, even his boots. Nothing. The bastard sold it all, which hardly makes him innocent.
Don't see any proof this man sold anyone Fistek, let alone contaminated powder. Can't let you kill him.
Then you too shall die, Vatgen. Shame you happened on our path, and chose to stand in our way.
Thank you, Witcher. Bloody elves. They'd invent any excuse to rob me. Please take this. A sign of my gratitude.
Was that it of that? I think that was it. Alright, I'm not going to look at the map, because if I see another exclamation mark, I'm going to end up running over there and doing it, so...
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers, and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Krakon Krayt, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
Tell me, lads, were you pushing hard? Killing that vermin.
Very well be your...
There we go.
So long.
Okay, so... Ain't this a question mark right here? No, it's not. Where's that question mark at? Because it shows it's up on the road somewhere. And you go right. No, I'll do the question mark some other time. Never mind. I'll just need to find the road. Oh, it's just right here.
Go.
What is it? Below? Oh, it's one of those. Right, I do believe is what it showed.
Man, I say!
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good! May all Skellige know Jennifer of Vengerberg is a common thief!
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Urberus created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Urberus made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
So, no one's ever used the mask?
No, but...
So you don't actually know if it works, how it works?
Of course I do. The myths tell me.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
On the one hand, a theft. On the other, Ciri's life.
I also care deeply for the girl. I proposed a series of other methods. Yennefer refused to listen. She claimed they would take too long. Whereas she needs immediate results. She has always been hot-headed.
True. At least this time she's got a valid reason for it.
Never mind that she might bring... What? What was that? No. Yennefer's used the mask. Quickly! Follow me! We must neutralize the mask! Mute its power!
Why is it Yennefer always, like, causes trouble? That's what I want to know.
Great.
Oh, shit.
What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here?
The power of the mask summoned them.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here, then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Well, let's go.
This way. Already found the first spot. This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until we've seen Don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
Well, where are we going? Alright, I need to start learning
Ready? Use the
to like
mask.
dodge again.
Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Let's go, uniform. Following you.
Creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
Okay. We're not doing
I
this
know
again.
what you're thinking, but don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself.
And the moment I cast Quinn, the moment is when he don't attack me.
Don the
Unbelievable.
mask.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come. Well, ready? Use the mask.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His trace path leads to Velen as well. But the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's. The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us! If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
Relax. Storm's died down. You've clearly got things under control.
For now. But who knows what will be a week or
This man
two
seems like
on?
an asshole.
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later.
Damn.
So,
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
plausible. Considering what happened to the wood, do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
We went flying in that direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Wild Hunt?
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... what do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Doran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women, and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Mm-hmm. See you there.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Can we talk? Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
Certainly. I got my...
Yeah.
Alright. Let's try this deck out now. And get rid of the Scorch. I'm not using that. A very interesting deck. Let's see how well this deck handles. Damn it! That's what's gonna cost me right there, is that one. Fuck! Oh, maybe not. No, that one will though, for sure. I get shit for the first run. I still fucking lost, dude.
Chin up.
I didn't get shit that first run, though.
Got time to play? Yeah.
Take out the Scorch, because the Scorch don't seem to ever work for me. Dude, you gotta be fucking shitting me. Probably still gonna lose, watch. Yeah, my deck's definitely gonna need some, it's gonna have to need some work for that green one.
Lovely. My congratulations. You've a good deck, but it could use a bit of supplementation. Here, take this card.
Thanks.
You've a knack for it. So much so you ought to challenge Krach. I gave him his deck, introduced him to the game. But the pupil has surpassed his master. There's also Gremist, a vile character, but undeniably talented.
He gave me the legend. Oh, buzz off, Foglet. He's still following me? Dog, come on. Get out of here now. Wait, why did that quest start up? I didn't even click it. There's a question mark here. What's this question mark?
Pleased with yourself, murderer?
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Whoops, wrong button. Alright. There's someone up here. Go ahead and get him.
Rooms are lit. There are very few bees.
Let's get rid of that waypoint, because otherwise it's going to confuse me.
Fierce frost we have this winter. Half the hides of Speaker Rock failed to last until
You're not growing any younger, Gremist. You must pass your knowledge on.
I'm no trout that must get to its spawning ground. I shall do what I please. Now leave me be.
Yes? What do you seek?
Kind old geezer I just saw you talking to. Who was he?
One of our circle, Gremist. An exceptional alchemist, but a stubborn main ass.
Well, been around sorceress is my share. Long enough to know that with great enlightenment comes even greater arrogance.
But sorceresses welcome apprentices, am I right? Not Gremist. So many formulae in that head. So many methods of ingesting and absorbing lethal toxins. But he'd rather take them to the grave than share.
Why is he averse to having an apprentice?
How should I know? Perhaps because he's a stubborn mean ass.
Lady leaves it.
Want to talk to you.
But I do not wish to speak. Leave. You distress me.
I want you to share your knowledge. Teach me alchemy.
You? My apprentice? That's rich. While you're at it, why did you ask Uderic if he'll share Spickerog with you?
I'm serious.
That's so. Don't make me laugh. I've devoted my life to alchemy. Son, literary.
Spent countless days and nights with nothing but alembics, choking on fumes, scorching my skin with acids. If you think I'll simply betray to you what I learned through years of sacrifice and toil, then you're mistaken. Deeply.
Can I convince you somehow?
Oh, gods. You're as bothersome as a gadfly before a storm. Though I am preparing to perform a rather tricky ritual. So I could use some help. Even yours. I require 3 favors. Do them for me, and I shall accept you as my apprentice.
Damn.
Well, well, there's a way after all.
Get off your high horse and listen. First, you must bring me a pimpernel from the Muskogan forest. Second, I need a bottle of spirit from the old distillery on Hale Hill. Finally, convince Fritjof to help me perform the rite. He's a druid like I am. You'll find him near Blandara. I believe he's there on a matter of some import. So, what will it be?
All right, I'll do it. But this ritual you want to perform, what's that about?
If you wish to be my apprentice, you must stop asking questions. I decide what to tell you and when to do it. Now go, chop chop, before I change my mind. I've told you what you must do.
Oh, shut up. I already know what... God, I guess I'm going to do this question if I'm going to do...
Well, then.
Damn Gwent shit for him. Which one's closer? This one is.
Rooms are late.
Raise the posse.
Once I begin, you must all enter your home.
That's how you earn
You, Fritjof?
That's right. And what do they call you, Witcher?
Me? Drifter, stranger, mutant, sometimes even by my name. Geralt of Rivia.
A man with a sense of humor. I like that. Well, what can I do for you, Geralt of Rivia?
Gremist wanted me to summon you. Need you to help him perform a ritual.
A ritual? Will this one stop him from being a mean old goat? I would go see him for old time's sake, but I've more important matters on my mind. Look about you. The ground. See how dry it is. It's not rained for weeks. The grass in pastures is withered. Sheep are starving. I must bring rain, but fear them. Wait just a moment. Perhaps you could help me.
How? I'm a man of many talents, but manipulating the weather's not one of them.
I have in mind a different skill, involving your sword. You see, Mother Nature dislikes it when you take something from her by force. She will defend herself. So fiercely, in fact, that I could use a defender myself. What do you say?
Sure, I'll help. Provided you go see Gremist afterwards.
Agreed. Now follow me. Time for a little storm.
War's been seen. The Noggle Fair of Indusfjord's shores.
Aye, taverns of both.
Animal sacrifice?
Should we burn folk at the stake as they do on the continent? Better a sacrifice of goats and sheep, I think.
Tend to your own power.
Skuka, Svarm, Fatna Hala!
Foglets.
It's starting.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Blotter Himmel, Blotter Moiler, Blacker of Stench.
Damn. I think that's all of them.
The storm, damn it.
I've not managed a storm that fine for ages. Did you see the drops? The size of eggs.
A little busy tending to the foglets. They weren't small either.
Ah, yes. Unfortunately, they always emerge. But perhaps that's for the best.
For the best? Why?
If manipulating the weather carried no risks, it'd not give me peace. Make it rain, make the sun shine. Some would want storms, others a sea calm as a pond frozen over. This way folk petition me only when their need is great, not because they've had a whim.
I get it. There are times I wish I didn't have to chase this necker or that drowner. Will you go see Grimace now?
With pleasure. After a storm of those proportions, I should gladly have her to help him with his ritual. Till then.
Alright, well there's one part of that quest done.
Come on.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to what you're telling me. I'm too busy looking at the map.
Pollen on the leaves still. Someone picked the bloom recently.
Another seeker of Pimpernel.
Another?
Grenist has sent countless young druids into the forest. They emerge drained, with a blank stare, and with no flower. And they never speak of what happened. I've asked Grenist to stop the folly. He looked at me and laughed. But the fun's over. One of our novices, Ramond, has failed to return. I've come to find him, alive or dead.
What do you know about this forest?
Not much. Funny, isn't it? A druid should know every tree, every bush. But even we know not to venture to some parts of the isle. We can subdue animals, but not monsters. And the word is, one has made its lair here.
A Leshen? An Axabrum?
Sadly, I don't know. As I said, those who have entered do not speak of who or what they saw.
Listen, you're looking for a druid, I'm looking for a flower. Let's go in together.
Why not? I could use the help of a tracker. Lead the way.
Flower. No petals. Hoofprints, but a biped's. Flower. No petals. Come on, come closer.
Damn wolf, dude. Geralt, draw out your sword. I don't know why you're trying to fight everything with this. Okay, this is not telling me exactly where to go. Oh, there we go, okay. There we go.
No, no, oh, stop, please. Haha. Oh, this is great. No, no, stop, please. Stop it, that tickles.
God. Alright.
Nosy, aren't you? Wait and see.
This is probably a bad idea keeping her alive, because I know succubus, you know, are known to, like, what, lure people into loving them, pretty much. I don't know, these succubus in this game seem like they're not really harmful in any way. I've never killed one in this game because they all just don't seem like they're causing any trouble or anything.
Pretty, don't you think? Bellflowers, violets, kingcups, pimpernels. I must pick some edelweiss. Take one, but no more. I've put a lot of work into making this cavern cozy.
Okay, I'm gonna have to pause it again. Okay, she didn't say anything. I figured she was gonna say something.
Go, go.
Well, this really got me going all the way up to the top of this mountain, don't it? Let's go ahead and hop off the horse. We'll grab the claws too, just to be on the safe side. Hey! Whew. Oh. Well, hello there, big fella.
Breath's downright vulnerable. Cyclops won't bother me anymore. Can look around peacefully now.
No, look, there's Jack in here, to be honest with you. Alright. Alright, hold on. I gotta go use the restroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. What is this?
Got lucky. Bit of mash left.
Maybe that's what I need? Instructions up here, maybe? Where's the door at? There it is.
Distilling recipes. Parchment's a little faded, but legible.
Okay, so the right lever, then the left lever. Sounds simple and straightforward. Okay, so I must have to climb back up to the top, because it's not going to be right here,
Here's
right?
where the mash
no.
goes. Probably. Done. Now to boil the mash. Ought to be enough. Time to cool it down. Well, well. Turns out I'm quite the distiller.
Oh, where'd it go? No, Geralt, don't fucking... God damn it, Geralt. There it is. Alright, let's fast travel back to Grimmist. If I can. Yeah, I can.
Did everything you asked.
Phenomenal, my boy. So, Fridtjof, shall we begin?
The sooner the better. We've a long night ahead of us.
The ritual is only for members of the inner circle. Thus, my dear apprentice, you must wait outside. Under no circumstances must you enter. We shall begin your tutelage come morn.
Will you finally tell me what the ritual's about?
Nay, nay. No one likes a meddler. Suffice to say, it's a burning matter now. Shoot!
Well, I got a fun feeling he's gonna kill this man. Okay, give me about another hour. There we go.
We must have another. That's good stuff.
Aye, as the base from Morsgordon and spirit from Hale Hell. Good times, Fritjof. Good times. Finally, something other than damn potions and transmutations.
Guess the ritual's not over yet.
Gerd, I thought I told you to stay outside. Will you
They're
turn
drunk.
to the inner circle?
Smirgle, Smirgle. Let the boy have some fun. He's earned it.
Fine. Pour yourselves home. Gerd, let the lessons begin.
Don't you think you ought to sober up first?
Ah, once I'm sober, we'll get nowhere on account of my hangover. No shit. Let's start with ingesting toxins. Best approach, practice makes perfect.
I've practiced a lot already. Good thing.
I'll make learning my secret method easier. Look, you take the potion like this, and go.
Who said old age is a burden?
My character drunk? He is drunk. Sure is giving me a lot of bunch of stuff.
What do you want now?
Gwent. Ever play the game?
If your question is, would I be interested in playing you? The answer is simple. No.
Afraid of losing? I understand.
Very well. Out with your deck. Win, and I'll give you my best card.
Oh, that'll work nicely. Perfect. Go ahead and place it down, boy. Just gonna hold on to it. Okay, okay. Oh, man. There it is. Oh, I'm about to hurt him with this dragon. Minus 15 points. Good thing, too, because I got rid of that spy as well. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and let him waste his cards now. Man got smart. Perfect. Because then I can put this down. It's not even going to affect my person. There's the spy again. Even still, I don't even think he's going to be able to catch up. I still don't think he's going to catch up. Nope, that's a wrap for you, my boy.
You won. I believe you're ready to challenge Madman Lugos. I do wonder if he'll agree to play you for his Katakan.
Mysterious elf. Oh, shit. Another spy. And that's the one they can't claim either. Because it's considered as a hero.
Birthday tomorrow.
Was it hard? Killing that
nice little axe.
Last night was...
Foreigner, what's your stat?
Dang, they're always drinking in here.
Dirty oof. Hey! Best blade's not worth shining.
Telling you, Geralt. Since you and Hjalmar defeated the Ice Giant together, I see you as one of our own.
I got the look of a Skelliger.
You've got the heart of an Uncrate.
You ever play Gwent?
Hermione taught me the rules and gave me a deck. Wish to play?
Let's play a quick round.
Another monster deck. Get rid of this one. Obviously, I know he's going to go heavily into the monsters. Or into the close range, so... That's all the monster decks mainly are, is the close range ones. Seriously? Oh my, dude. We're already off to some bullshit. Jeez, dude. This man's screwing me over hard on this one. Seriously? Oh, I lost that one. Oh, that better not have screwed me over. Okay, it's not. Woo! Barely. Oh, he still got one more card, though. No! Okay. Whew. He almost got me on that one, too.
Know what, Wolf? I've this rare card here. Take it. It'll be of more use to you.
Thanks.
You might consider challenging a man in Caertrolda village. A worthy adversary, though a mere tailor. Justas his name.
Swords. Trusty axe.
How the hell do I get out of this place now?
Jarl's punishing him for murder. They was prisoners.
Brand those swords. Could I prefer me trusty axe?
Respect, Witcher.
Did you sever his head?
I think I'll probably just fast travel down to the village. Yeah, that'll probably be just simple and quicker.
No such thing as bad ships or bad weather. Brewer, don't eat so much. Wait a minute, not.
Where's he at? Right here?
Hey, Schuster. Any chance you play Gwen?
Oh, aye.
I'm ready.
Oh, I'm liking this hand. Oh, I really am liking this hand. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wow. That's a big combo right there. Jeez. Might as well just end it right here. This man was pretty easy. Because I still know this man's got a spy that he can use too. Oh wow, destroy my siege? There it is. Oh, luck started to get on his hand now. Dang, that's tough. Well, you were pretty easy.
Bravo. A grand win. Congratulations.
Small little bit of XP is always nice too. Alright, let's fast travel and take out the last one, and then we'll continue on with the main story. Damn, I've never been up here.
Greetings. Want to look over?
Take it everything.
Sure. The sea.
Yes, we know you're a seller.
Wouldn't mind it.
Yeah, we're getting rid of the brain one for sure. And the fog. Damn, look at that combo. Holy shit. I don't know if this was worth it, but trying to see if he places something else. Nope. Shit. Dog, you kidding me? I don't know why he passed. I guess he didn't have none, but that's it right there.
Greetings.
What do you...
Yes, you're a seller. We already know.
How about if...
Check out the rain. Let's take out this one. Well, I know what I'm going to be using. Damn. Can't grab that one either. Damn, he spreaded them out pretty good too. obviously. At this point, I might just put this one down and just take out like. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this one's gonna be a rat. Oh, maybe not. Man, just invest into like horns, I guess. Let's see if I can make him place one more card. Nope. There it is. Perfect.
Got me eye on
Yeah, they're not giving me any more cards. I don't know if it's just because I've done so many of them or what. I think it's only these guys now that are giving me the cards.
Go see your friend Croc if you want to talk.
Gwent, know the game?
The gulls shed off cliffs. Let's see your duck. It's been a dull day. We'll play for my Katakan.
Show me what you can do.
Obviously, he's got a monsters deck. Keeping the frost. Oh, wow. I got 3 spies. Okay. Nope. Oh, great. This ain't gonna be a fun one then. Crap. Damn, dude. So what's bad about monster decks is that they're mainly the melee fighters. I can literally just throw down the cold and just mess up his entire line. Yeah, this is gonna hurt this man. Watch. You got what? 52 points in the... No, not 52. I don't know, we'll find out. Wham, look how badly that just dropped him too. There ain't even no way he can come back now after that.
Dying to gut ye. And then they'd say Lugos had gone even madder. Take my catacan and sod off.
Well, that's it for them.
May your axe never crumble.
Want to keep an eye on him.
Do I want to try and go back and win that tournament now? Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to go back after I reach Kaer Morhen. Yeah, we'll hold off on it. Back to the main story.
Yippee! The Witcher killed a monster!
Greetings, Yen.
Good thing you're here. The frostbite was starting to set in.
You should have dressed warmer.
Next you'll be pinning mittens to my coat. Can we go?
Yeah.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindisfjall, but if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
And the barely sprouted whiskers. Get in the ground.
I've never been to this place?
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear
Damn.
sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeleton horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
Yen, leave her alone.
You don't understand. If we can learn where...
I understand, and I'm still asking you to stop.
You're right.
Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She's not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes. Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry, Scar.
Craven!
My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
There we go. Oh, so... Huh. Since I've already done the quest,
This
just
Morkvag,
progress on.
half man, half wolf.
Yes?
Won't bother you anymore. Already killed it.
I know. Craven went there before you, but is yet to return.
Didn't see him in the garden. Doesn't bode well. Don't know if there's much point in going there.
Even if he's dead, we could find some clues near his body.
Let's hope. A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds. But so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they're due.
Game, why do you gotta be lying out your ass like that, huh? Oh, it was this village? Oh. Okay. Oh, great. It's the first
You
time
didn't
something's ran
mention
away
your
from me.
heroic battle with this Morkvarg character. Hey, Geralt. Come back.
You know me. I don't like to take my work home.
I'm afraid you don't like home. The very concept of it. I asked you once. So, where should we start?
Damn!
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Yennefer, can you
Plan
like
to
speak up
bleed
a little
yourself for the
quicker?
goddess.
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent.
I was listening to that dialogue and then it just gets cut off because she just wants to start the next one.
Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains. See them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. You can't help me track him, so I don't see any reason for you to go down there.
You're right. Besides, trudging through mud in these hills would be murder.
You know what? I did expect her to object
You
it.
might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already.
Oh, there's something down there. Good thing I've already done with the wolf. All right. Aha!
Light prints. Craven trod carefully.
Okay, so now his footprints should be popping up now, right? Yeah, there they go.
Looks like Morkvar got bored of sneaking around and attacked. Craven's blood. Craven was injured, started running.
More stuff popped up now.
These prints should lead me to Craven. Or his body.
He must be... Is this the body that's underneath the well?
Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt! You scared me.
Sorry, I didn't know.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
I've already done all this. Just because it should be the dead body that's in here, right?
Damn.
Yeah.
Dead. Has been for a while. Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger, I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to...
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
I'm not poking holes. Just thinking about the consequences. How about you? Given them any thought?
No. Geralt, I'll say it again. We're short on time. Ciri is short on time. Fine. You busy yourself pouting. I'll handle the rest.
Selene, Selene, Defrain! Selene, Selene, Davidar!
Whoa.
Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am a Skull.
We're looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes. Have you seen her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No.
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Hold on.
Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest. Desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
What's this? Did you undress me?
I'd no choice. Soaked through you were, and I had to see if you had any wounds that needed tending.
And if my breasts needed smearing with fox tallow?
Nay, that was Mum and Sis. I'd never dare. I swear. On my honor.
Easy. I believe you. And where is he? My friend?
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it. Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
Really, there's no need. I feel fine now.
Hey, fine? You can't stand on your own 2 feet. And it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry. Mum and I will take care of you.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock. As fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You'd best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish-posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
But my arm hurts. Good. Means your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose.
Ah! No!
Gleaming with gold on him. I just squinted from the bed.
All right. In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
Wrap yourself in a towel.
All right. I do apologize for being quiet for a little bit. My brother's kind of having a breakdown, I should say. And then another reason why I had that pause is I wish games nowadays would like have like a streamer option setting, because obviously I couldn't show that scene because there was a whole bunch of nudity in it. you know, they didn't have a towel on in the sauna and stuff, so it was kind of, I had to pause it.
Storms are coming.
That's why I was. That's why I wish like games nowadays would have like a streamer setting, especially for like YouTube. Because I know Twitch is more lenient on stuff, but I know YouTube's more
The horses are ready.
strict on stuff.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope my sister. She didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her. Besides, it's not. Of course, you are very. But you know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry, and it'll be dark soon.
Sure, why not?
I'm not in that much of a hurry.
Oh God, damn. Oh.
First kiss, wasn't it?
Of course it weren't. Aye. Me first.
I thought it was something else was
We
gonna
don't
happen.
have much time, but it's enough for you to learn a few things.
Run for your lives!
You stay here. I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
The wild hunt again. It's gonna be very interesting with us playing as Ciri as in the next one. Kind of pumped up for it, but then it's gonna be like, huh. I'm kind of curious on where the story's gonna go then. Is she gonna actually become a fully fledged Witcher? It'll be pretty interesting to see. Huh. And then you gotta worry about is Geralt and all of them gonna be in there still? Or are they gonna be long gone?
Right, silly! Don't look back! What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go. Watch out! Ride, silly! Don't look back!
Yeah, no kidding.
Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
Ow! That's some bullshit. I dodged that one. Ciri, can you heal, please? Oh no. Oh my jeez, dude. Ciri, can you please heal? I'm like sitting here trying to watch the map, see if another dot's gonna pop up. Ooh.
What?
Knock their ass out. Oh.
What became of that creature?
Hold on.
Where is he?
My bad, my mother was calling.
Stop!
What?
I saw him at Stoneon, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Begone, I say.
Uh-oh.
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No. I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Yen, are you all right?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
Could have shown some sympathy for the boy.
That was no boy, Geralt. It was a hunk of rotting, rancid flesh that spoke through my magic.
Didn't just speak. It howled in pain.
I know it seemed real, but it was no longer human. Do you understand? Geralt, I know we should talk, but not here, all right? I don't wish to stay a moment longer.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
We had no choice. We'd never have learned what happened to our...
Do you really think you're justified? That your hunt for a foreign woman gives you the right to destroy our garden?
I'm sure it doesn't in your eyes.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses.
None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Scal told us.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, in a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know. Buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
Yeah, I want to know.
Ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That... well... she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens. Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
Necromancer. So I'm supposed to meet her where? Is it this one? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Oops. I'm getting all these quests and I don't know what they're for.
Sacred ground. The gods will never forgive you for this.
Ye ain't welcome here, witch.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Var Ipsis. A specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome
Not this late.
in
Not
the
this
Emperor's
shit
library.
again.
Var Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
You sure this mage actually had a djinn?
His books strongly suggest he did. He describes taming one, harnessing energy from its power.
Nowhere to look for the mage and the djinn?
The locals say they last saw Amos's ship off the coast of Hindusfjall, just before a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
Doubt we'll find them then. Mage is probably fish food, and the djinn escaped.
Not necessarily. But even if it is so, I'll not give up without seeing some evidence. Will you help me? I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
Here's how I see it. This happened with the loot.
Djinn,
Managed
huh?
to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
She wanted to risk it
Just
for the
once,
biscuit.
you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
Something I've always wondered. What do you witchers do once there are no basilisks?
Come. The landing's not far.
Well, can you quit walking so I can talk to you? There we go.
The ship carrying the djinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
I must gotta sit up here, huh? Yeah.
Not sure this djinn thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer. Assad I Cried Rithorn. Ready. Careful down there. How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside. Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew. Then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
lead again?
Where to now?
Yeah.
Wherever the leads take us.
Say we find the Jinn. What do we do? Ask for a beautiful house? And a palace? And a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the Jinn? Or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You'll learn in due course. Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our Jinn's down there.
Come on, girl. Get off the boat. And back into the water.
Found a wreck. It's been here a while. Wood's rotted.
Look around, but be careful.
Damn, there's a
Look
lot
for
of loot
something
down here.
that might indicate it's the Mage's ship.
It's not really loot. I know that's a chest right there for sure.
Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Hamai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here.
Oh, those things down
Beautiful
here?
craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A longship belonged to Clan Dimon. Yen. Doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
Ugly bastard.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and the avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? Chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me.
Oh.
Something strange about those rocks.
And there's something on the bottom. Let's see what it is.
And back into the water.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell, to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su foltia bedem ein eichte ilivaid.
Damn, there's a lot of loot down here
That is
too.
no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. Look for anything that might contain a djinn.
Fine, but get out of my eyes. Too cramped in here for us both.
I su foltia bedem ein
Cut this
eichte
basket exactly in
ilivaid.
half.
Maybe this thing?
No gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the Jinn.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2... Three.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this Jinn?
But you already know. A Jinn's power is priceless to a mage.
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then return to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a Jinn.
So that's it. This is about my last wish?
You asked that Jinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Damn.
Why would you want to do that?
To see what it's like without it. To see if we'll still matter to one another. Or if we'll be like two strangers.
Damn. I'm gonna have to think on this one for a second. Holy shit. You know what? Fine.
Wondered that myself many times.
You see? We're just a step away from learning the truth. Come, let's search the ship.
Like I said, I'm a Triss Marigold type of person. I don't really care for Yennefer too much. But obviously, I think him and Yennefer stay together.
Asking the Jinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Jinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it.
Damn.
Nothing here. Nothing interesting here.
Anything up here? Nope. Ooh, let's not jump off the building. Alright, let's just go around. I'm not going to take that chance right there. Ooh. Don't mind me, I'm just going to loot this place up real quick, though.
Mystery of Mysteries, Agnes of Glanville. Elemental Empires by Giambattista. Mage must have slept here. Nothing interesting. Nothing here. Nothing interesting here.
Well, obviously, I think we know what it's going to be, so... It's the thing that's underneath the stairs.
Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them.
Ooh.
Wonder what this means.
Okay, maybe I was wrong.
Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, "Take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even." And the Jinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you. If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea. Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Came Jinn, Vrith Kaishta ein Gaia, Kaishta et Displair, Gevired League Hassel.
Uh-oh. Oh shit, okay, hold on, damn it. It's a new enemy we're fighting. Okay, so elemental oil. Perfect, I got a superior one. Let's see how much stronger it is now.
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
How the hell am I supposed to weaken him? How, just hit him?
Just a bit more.
Well, that was easy.
Got you! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a Jinn can remove another Jinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free.
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a Jinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Well, I never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought... you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Oh, these decisions, dude. You know, actually thinking about it, I guarantee you a lot of y'all have seen the first option. I am really thinking about going with the second option. Like, what happens? Does anything change? Do I get my chance to be with Triss now if I say no? Or am I still like just stuck with Yennefer? Can I quick save it? I don't think I can in dialogue, can I? Shit! Should have saved it for the fight then. Fuck, man. That's like one of those life-changing decisions right there, dude. This one's a tough one. I don't really know. Fuck it.
Sorry, Yen, but magic's gone for me.
Truly? But how is that possible? I still feel the same. You should too. I don't understand. What does this mean?
Means the Jinn granted your wish.
Right. Fine, good. Glad we got that over with. We know where we stand, at least. Naught left for us here. Let's go.
Wait. Magic's gone, true, but that doesn't mean I don't like spending time with you. Let's sit a while.
Damn.
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. We must report to the Emperor after all.
Ciri's our concern, and only ours.
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
If we gotta, we gotta.
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor and his agents. It's the least we can do.
Sure, why not?
Yen, what happened back there?
Please, Geralt. There's nothing left to say. I'm off.
Me too. I'll collect Uma from the Baron, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can. Farewell.
So long, Yen.
Well, at least you'll get the experience on what happens now. This ought to be a very interesting now. Who knows? Maybe I'll come back and like do different dialogues or something whenever I get like a PC or something. Because I don't know if the graphics is still kind of like chippy in some certain parts. Alright, let's go to Novigrad first. We'll finish up that quest for... We'll We'll go ahead and do the Gwent. We'll see if I can win this tournament. Probably not, knowing my luck.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Been to Vizima. The word is, it's more like a
Plan to invest in rubies.
Alright, let's see how I do in this tournament. But before that, let me go use the restroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna have to scoot my chair up a little bit because my controller's almost dead. Alright, let's see how this Gwent tournament goes.
Heard you play for high stakes here.
Firstly, we must have the proper effects. Let's have a look at our cards, shall we? Cards are in order, but can we afford the buy-in?
Sure can.
We can.
Well, let's have a name then, and we shall issue an entry ticket.
Geralt of Rivia.
Gerard of Rivia. The match will start soon, but the hoi polloi must first be driven out. We will please wait. Achoo!
Alright. I'm gonna use the Nilfgaardian deck on this one. This entire run through.
Tournament participants only. Everyone else out.
Dog.
Beginning to think this tournament would be a dreadful bore. I'm afraid winning coin from peasants, thugs, and faux aristocrats is no great source of satisfaction for me.
We know each other.
Let's say we've some mutual acquaintances. I've heard many good things about you, in vivid detail.
Place like this, that's more a warning than a recommendation. What's your name?
Sasha.
Sasha what? Or maybe just skip right to telling me your real name.
Place like this, Sasha will need to suffice.
Come to the Passiflora often? Seem to know everyone.
I'm here from time to time. I cannot say all the faces are familiar, but that is Patrick Hazelnut. Never goes anywhere without those three.
Met a man once who traveled with 2 Zeracanian warrior women as bodyguards, but those 3...
have other talents, clearly. The halfling's Bernard Tully, a farmer, claims to play for pleasure. But everyone wants to win, don't they? Best beware of that one. He's not particularly fond of others, outcasts, types like you. Ironic, since Phineas himself is a half-elf. And I'm certain you've heard of Count Tybalt. After all, he is the one who organized this tournament.
Actually, I haven't heard of him.
He's reputed to be fabulously wealthy. I can't say how true it is, but he was able to afford his title and the county that came with it.
All right. See you later, Sasha.
Try to chat up the other players before the tournament begins. We must all wait for Count Tybalt anyway.
Geralt the Monster Slayer. Are the Wilder.
Apologies, but I must focus my thoughts before the match.
I can see that.
This will certainly serve me better than your conversation with Sasha has served you. I'd be wary of her.
Dog. Why is there a naked woman in here, dude?
Took me ages to squirrel away the coin for the buy-in. Mushrooms are no quick route to riches.
You really a farmer?
Why not look it? I've got a little farmstead just outside the city. I'd sit there for days just watching things grow.
What's with the smell?
The smell? Anywho, mushrooms are all well and good, but one's got to get away at times. My lady, she was in tears, said I'd get my throat slit in Novigrad. But I says to her, I says, Hortensia, what a chance. The best players, the rarest cards. She had to let me go.
Good luck to you.
Likewise. Now, that's the sporting spirit. Not like that half-elf over there who's been shooting me murderous glares this whole time.
What?
Playing tournaments often?
What to you? Perhaps you'd wish to see my cards as well. Am I a hee-haw for you to fondle before you choose? Shall I wag my prick for you?
See your cards when we play.
You would likely to advance that far, mutant.
Damn.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our closed Gwent tournament. By closed, I mean more than the mere elite nature of the event. Anyone leaving the Passiflora before the end of play will be disqualified. That's rule number 1. Rules number 2, 3, and 4 are no fighting, dirty play, or magic tricks. We play for golden figurines. The winner will take them all, along with a monetary prize equal to 9 times the buy-in. Easy enough to calculate that 9 have entered. The tournament will consist of 3 rounds. The finalist emerging from said shall play me. Players will be paired by random draw. The groupings for the first round shall be read now.
Achoo! Phineas and Tim Knott. Patrick Hazelnut and Harold Featherbuns. Geralt of Rivia and Bernard Tull.
How about that?
Bramble Frontenstock and Madam Sasha.
Excellent.
A pleasant match to you all.
Alright. The goal is to win it, so we're gonna save it and just... Oh, it may not be able to save it, actually. Maybe. Okay, yeah, I can't. Whoops. Turn it back on.
Care to time me?
Starting at last. A year down the road, I'll be plying Hortensia and my lads with tales of this night. Let's play.
Probably need to fix my deck, huh? Just so I can get my higher tiered cards up faster. Actually, it's not bad, actually. Yeah, never mind. We could probably roll with it. I got any different leaders? No. me off guard. Alright, let's get rid of that one. Shit. Damn. It's gonna be a battle of spies again. Golly, dude. Damn. Seriously? I got a lot of hero cards though. Fuck, man. I fucking lost because he's gonna. Yep, there it is, right there. Fuck, man. Some bullshit. Holy shit, dude. That one, oh. That one had me on my toes, I'm not gonna lie.
Congratulations. Bit of a shame being eliminated in the first round, but so it goes. It's only a game. Having a good time. That's what matters.
So, how did you fare in the first round?
Not bad. Guessing you won too.
I've the distinct impression my opponent was drunk. Had an altogether decent hand, but...
Might have had a hard time concentrating.
Care to finish this conversation in private? I have a proposition for you. Meet on the terrace upstairs.
Sure, why not?
All right.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountain.
Because I'm gonna assume it's up here, right?
I was made for loving.
sorcerer's blood, of course.
Honestly, I'm not interested.
Alone at last.
What did you want to talk about?
A cartload of coin. That's the grand prize, you know. I can't speak for you, but I'd prefer it didn't land in the wrong hands. And luck can be so undependable. Frankly, one should simply take the coin, subtly, you know, without bothering the others.
Huh. As propositions go, this is not exactly what I was expecting. You don't seem like a...
Thief? True, it's not my day job. Which is why I could use some help.
Why tell me?
I'm a woman. I'm in need of that coin.
Shit.
And Geralt of Rivia would never abandon a woman in need, or so I heard.
Who'd you hear it from?
Fringilla Vigo? She told me of your adventures in Beauclair. Apparently you're dependable, so long as the cause is just.
Fine. Let's say I help you.
I'll split the coin with you, of course.
Split? What if I win the tournament?
I shall have another proposition for you then.
What's the plan?
I shall tell you all when the time is right. For now, just stay alert. And if you are eliminated, stay till the tournament's end. It'll be worth your while, you'll see.
All sounds pretty mysterious, but fine.
Excellent. Now that's settled, let's rejoin the others.
A woman that needs money, but you see the dress she's wearing, you see that damn necklace she got around her neck? Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah.
Ones for Danians.
You ain't struggling that badly.
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
I'll give you a discount.
Time for round 2. Your attention, please.
Madam Sasha and Gilbert of Revia. Phineas and Harold Featherbones.
We wish you a pleasant match. May fortune
We are winning
smile
this.
on
There's an achievement for it, so fuck it. We're gonna save it again right here just to make sure we don't fucking lose. Because now I'm kind of curious on what this lady got in planned. What's her second proposition she's gonna give me if I win the tournament?
You copper, look, you got pie.
Did you find a seat, lady? Are you ready?
I get no pleasure whatsoever from easy victories. So I should be very angry if you let me win.
Don't plan to. Curious about that other proposition, though.
Exactly. Damn, I didn't get crap for siege, dude. Battle of the Spies again. Damn. Oh no, this ain't about to end well for me. Maybe it might. Damn it, nope. Comes another spy, probably. I don't know. No spy again? I've already lost this one anyways. See if maybe I can force something else out of her. Damn, there's a fucking spy too. Damn it. Fuck. I'm gonna lose this one. Yeah, that's it for me. Damn it, dude. Oh, that's a bunch of bullshit. Because here comes another spy. Oh, no. Oh, that's still it, though. That's some bullshit. Yep. Fuck it.
Congratulations.
I like men who know how to live.
No, we're reloading. I want to see what the fucking proposition is, motherfucker.
His long search
That's
for
some
Ciri
bullshit.
led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Must be nice to have like 8 fucking spies that you can just pull out your ass like shit.
Black ones, Redanians,
Some bullshit.
as long as they pay.
What am I stuck on? Look at this deck again. Take out one of those. About to start taking out these low-leveled ones. I don't know. Bullshit though. She fucking won that. Yes, we already know. Oh god, I didn't get any spies? Oh my god. Well, fuck me, dude. Oh, there goes that card. They ain't giving me jack for cards on this one. I need her to place that down on my end. She's not going to either. See how many cars she's willing to get rid of. Oh!
Well, I hope your luck holds.
Ladies and gentlemen, the third round. The heat is on.
The nearest round's winner will face Count Tybalt himself in the final. Phineas and Gerard of Rivia.
This man...
Are we to understand you forfeit this round? Fine. In that case...
No, I'll not swiving forfeit the round. I shall squash him like a louse.
A good
This man looks like one of the green decks.
Please remember the tournament rules. No magic, no quarrels.
Well, as long as this man don't pull out like 8 spies out of his ass like the other girl did. That's... Oh shit, I don't even say. Fuck. Like I said, as long as he don't pull out like 8 spies out of his ass, I should win it. Oh god, if they don't give me like shitty ass fucking cards. Okay, I'll take that one. Do I really need a horn? Not really. Ooh. Might just go range on this one. We'll hold off on it for now. Let's see if I can force him to put anything else down there. That man just fucked up his own line too. Oh, if we're putting down stuff then. Nice. Got rid of his own too. What are you gonna do with 3 cards, bud? Yeah, you keep placing cards down. I'm willing to lose this one. Let's see here. Damn, I could just win it right here.
The mutant cheated! I'll gouge those devilish eyes out with my bare hands!
Ow.
Yeah.
Well played. Congratulations on both your victories. I'd wanted to summon the guards initially, but...
Yeah, it's better I took care of it.
Please, join me for the final. I must admit I did not expect this outcome. There's a rather large sum in another player, in fact.
Might have guessed there were multiple games going on.
Alright, saving it right here, because I want to see that proposition.
Let's begin.
Monsters deck, so I know they're going to be more close range. I've got an ice in here. Of course not. Switch that one out. Switch that one out. God, the monster decks, dude. Seriously? Oh, okay, I'll take it. See if I can force anything out of this man's hand. Obviously, I know I'm going to lose this one, so... Sure, why not? See if I can force something else out. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Just for shits and giggles, too. Gwent Master. Win the Gwent tournament.
A great pleasure. The prize will be yours.
Thief! The coin's gone. The guard's been stabbed.
What?
How is this possible?
No one's removed the coin from the premises. All those leaving were searched.
Phew!
Uh-oh.
We must scour the building. Anyone leaving must pass inspection.
Before you ask, it wasn't me.
Figured as much.
An unexpected turn of events, but our agreement stands. We must try to recover the coin together.
Agreed. Where do we start?
We must get upstairs. Wait. I say, this Witcher is Captain Hansen's good friend. He could examine the crime scene. Charge only a trifling.
A fee? But...
We will, of course, collect it from the captain personally. How is his injury from the other week? Has it healed yet?
Well, I'd heard it had.
Splendid. We shall go upstairs at once.
Damn, quit pushing me then. Like shit.
Next time we see the captain, milady, I'd appreciate your mention.
That is all, good fellow. You may go. The Witcher requires absolute silence while he works.
Of course.
That went well. Really know the captain?
Yes, a horrid man. Come now, get to work.
Damn.
Blows delivered from a strange angle. Expert, though. Precise.
So we got someone using a bow?
Somebody dragged something heavy towards the terrace.
There's gotta be some out here, surely.
Crossbow bolt. A line tied to it. Line's clearly been cut.
Thief might have used it to lower the sack of coin. He'd need an accomplice waiting down below to grab it.
Something down there, but I can't make it out. Must have been one of the players. Lowered the coin down on the line, then strolled past the guards.
This was well prepared. Think you can track the culprit down?
Don't know yet. Ought to look in the street, see if I can find anything there.
What, did they expect me to just jump off? Oh no, now it's telling me to go over here. There they are. Thought no one could leave this place, so I guess not. I guess everyone can leave.
Black ones, Redanians, as long as they pay. Don't
Same as the one tied to the bolt. Gonna have to look around. Where's that scent coming from? Cinnamon. Strange.
I don't smell a thing.
If you don't quit pushing me, lady.
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl.
Haste makes waste. Culprit lost this crate. Must have fallen off the wagon.
Can you be certain this was the thief's?
Crossbow under the packages. Itching to crack a pun about every Rosemary having
I
it.
appreciate you resisting the impulse. I've seen this guild mark. It's a trading company's. One that imports spices from Zerrikania. They've a storehouse at the docks. Northernmost one on this side of the port. Shall I meet you there?
Sounds good.
Now we gotta run all the way over here. Why does this man feel so sluggish? If I run this slow with medium armor on, I hate to see how slow I run with like heavy armor on.
What say we up over to a bluff with this?
In case something bad happens and I fuck up something.
There are 6 inside. I wasn't able to get the door open.
Gotta find another way in then.
She don't quit fucking pushing me, dude. Right
Here's
here?
the wagon. Smell the cinnamon now?
I was right about the warehouse.
Daryl, come on.
Try to get in through here.
Lead the way.
Oh.
Which one's Hortensia?
The tall one.
Masquerade's done, Tully. Give us the coin.
Masquerade? Well put. Been watching you from the start, sweetheart. Though I ought to admit, I thought you'd follow me alone. Told him who you are yet? No? I'm sure he'd love to hear it. Go on, tell him. Or I'll tell Hortensia to break your fingers.
What's this about?
It's about Madame Sasha swallowing my mushroom farming nonsense hook, line and sinker, when she should have been more vigilant. So, will you tell him who you spy for? Or would you rather scream it out?
Let go of her. Step away.
One of you restrain him, then make sure he gets a good view.
Yeah, okay. Good luck with that, bud. What? Hold on. Man, people are always bugging me, dude.
Good work. I did not, in fact, suspect him, whereas he clearly caught on to me long ago.
Halflings can be unpredictable.
At any rate, we've succeeded. Now to divide the coin.
Oh yeah. So what's this proposition that's supposed to convince me to share my winnings?
No longer on the table. We retrieve the coin together. We shall divide it equally.
Really?
Know what? Let's have dinner at the Kingfisher. My treat. to celebrate my last day in Novigrad.
Heading back to Nilfgaard? That why you needed the coin?
I see you miss very little.
Still got a touch of an accent.
Ah well. It seems I shall need a new trade. Anyway, I'm compromised in Novigrad, so...
Who were you before you became a spy?
I don't rightly remember anymore. But I suppose you can call me Cantarella.
That your real name?
Well, almost.
I'd love to. As it turned out, the blue-eyed prostitute was actually his sister. He couldn't believe it.
Oh my.
He asked me to see her again at the House of the Night, and then...
Fascinating story. Shall we go upstairs? You can show me exactly how it ended.
Oh. Sure, why not?
Great idea.
Oh. Alright, there we go. Since we're not with Unifer anymore, we can do whatever we feel like doing now. Really? Why can't I just put my clothes back on? Just this one. I don't think this one's up to level yet. No. What was the next quest? Yeah, I think that's what we're done with most of these for now. Until I can get back to Kaer Morhen and then challenge Lambert. I think this will be the last quest we do, and I think we're going to call it quits for the day.
Why? Is he unhappy with the coin changer?
Where's the nearest fast travel? Okay, let me go back the other way. No, never mind. I guess I'm not going that way. Let's go ahead and
got eyes like a
use
cat.
that, use that.
Catch mice too.
I'll tell you where the loot's at. Could use some hair.
Oh yeah, that's right. The Baron Sergeant's in charge now.
About?
Uma, gonna take him with me.
believe you meant to say you've come to ask my permission to take him. I am in charge now, so...
Don't matter if you're in charge or not.
Not
I'm said
about
I'm
to
gonna take
ask for
him.
anything. I'm telling you, you can try to stop me.
Exactly.
But then I'll bring your enlightened reign to an end. An abrupt and premature end.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's
Yeah.
no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
You know your place.
Night two.
Dog.
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
Huh? That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door. Now. Hey, little guy. This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on. What the? Quit playing around. Let's go. Looks like we got company. Of course.
Hold on. Shit.
Battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vizima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I give you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity?
Man, cut his ass up,
you
girl.
have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafael Elen, Kedmil Fali. Bladiv Dorn Eptened, Bandro Ithne Iakis. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
Details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
You know what? Damn right we don't intend on bringing her
Count on that happening.
That was no request, it was an order, Geralt. And I advise you well. Do not
Man, who the
disobey
fuck are you talking to like this, dude?
This audience is over. Till the next.
I'll take on you and your entire ass fucking army.
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretusa, called into the Dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it. Unlike some others, I know.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt? We can fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
So, How do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait.
She's got a... Oh.
Here. Probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
She's got a different tone of voice ever
His
since I
long search for
dumped her.
Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
So we're finally at Kaer Morhen. Oh yeah, sure enough we are.
Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forked tail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... Well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see. Jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
She's up to something.
Glad you noticed.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she'd... Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture. So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
Who's over here? Oh, okay, he's gonna sit there with that, okay. Really?
No one else has left the keep recently.
Man, give me my horse. Oh, surely there's some places of power here. 2 question marks? Oh yeah, these definitely gotta be something. Or did I miscount? 1, 2. No, there's only 2 here. So yeah, these have definitely gotta be places of power. I'll probably do that offline or something, or off stream. No, what the hell was I running into? Oh my jeez. Now let me guess, he got off the damn horse.
Move it.
Seriously. Oh, he didn't. This damn horse, dude.
Come on.
Oh.
That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal. Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while.
Enhanced Drachnid oil? Why do I need that when I got the Superior? I do believe. Oh yeah, see I got Superior. Why do I need that then? Seriously.
Footprints. And hoofprints. A goat. Interesting. Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent. Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, a stench.
There we go.
Show me what you got. Eskel's tracks. The nose knows.
Well, obviously it must be this goat over here, right?
Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See your memories back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day, another drowner.
That it?
I'm a simple witcher wolf. Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, and don't sleep with sorceresses. Unlike some.
Fame's not all it's made out to be. Consider myself lucky if I were you.
You're right. Takes a lot of champagne to wash down all that caviar. That is tough going. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
Uh-oh.
There it is.
I see it.
Picked a bad day to leave its nest.
Big bastard!
We can handle this.
Damn it! It's taking off! Hit the wings!
Man said hit the wings. You hit the wings. You got a crossbow as well.
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him. Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light-colored. Can't fly much further. The old hen she cackled. She cackled on the fence. The old hen she cackled. And she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune. Perfect for hiking. My mom sang it to me.
You remember her?
Just that silly song. Nothing else.
Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand.
What else we got in here? Torch. Ooh. Well, hello. Woven gauntlets.
Right, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
No, it doesn't. I trust her.
And they say people learn from their mistakes.
What was that?
Nothing, nothing.
Great. Let's go.
Anything else in here to loot? No.
Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
Sure, why not?
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Kaer Morhen wins!
Oh, shit. Okay.
That's it, Roach.
Shouldn't be that hard. What the hell was that? Yeah, see, I knew it wasn't going to be that hard because of the saddle I have on.
Finally. Took you a while.
Saddle kept sliding.
Mm-hmm. Not a crappy show dancer out there who doesn't blame her shoes.
You're a fucking show dancer. But one who's damn good on horseback. Didn't wager anything, but can't help thinking you deserve a prize.
Come on. Not gonna take anything from you. Buy me around sometime and we'll call it good.
Done deal.
Of course I'm not going to do anything with that. Or take anything from him. Ooh. Oh no, it's just the grindstone. Lambert, come here, boy. Let me give you that ass whooping. Gwent.
No reaction to dimeridium.
Leaking again.
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous white wolf at my side. So, you ready?
Yeah, sure, why not?
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the Circle.
Dude,
through the
I'm about tired of
mountains.
people pushing me out of the way,
Lockslide
dude.
blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamandra assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in and then scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
Shoot. Sounds pretty simple and easy. You throw a bomb in the ocean. Got like 20 different fish that could pop up. There you go. Harpies.
Nice shot.
There we go. Jeez, dude.
Tell me about Vesemir. Think things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Mm-hmm. Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way. Damn it! Moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
Oh, now what?
Water. Great. All right. Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's still gnawing at you?
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for? Most who returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for Crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Ought to ask Vesemir.
Oh, I have. Many times, believe you me.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
Shoot. You can go right on ahead and control this boat. I'll sit my happy ass down right up here.
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose. Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
And now you decide to start speeding up?
Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs. Right, almost there. Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside...
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom, like, step softly or you'll wake old Speartip?
Old Speartip's still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
How'd the rhyme go? Old Speartip's a deep sleeper.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper. Come on.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever you want to do.
Sure, we'll investigate.
We'll investigate, just in case.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive, almost always. Fine. Let's go.
Man, I want that XP. I don't care if I poke the hive or not. I want that XP.
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now.
Yeah, you're not a kid. What the hell?
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now.
Fuck it, I wanted that XP.
Who would have thunk?
You're not gonna let this drop anytime soon, are you?
No, I will not. In fact, whole world should hear about the time the famed Geralt of Rivia was duped like a child. Think we ought to get Dandelion to write a ballad about it. How's that sound?
When someone's life might be threatened, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Enough said.
Of course, the noble white wolf never abandons a man in need. He's more saint than Witcher.
Changing
From
subjects.
school.
Did I see right? Was that boy?
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and appearance.
Charming. Let's get out of here.
Needn't
Oh.
ask me twice. In fact, I didn't even want to come here.
Lambert, enough.
What did they say to use? Cat's eye or something? God, I got a lot of potions.
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready? Oh, you fat fuck.
1, 2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Lee.
Wall looks a little shaky. Art?
We need to be quiet. I could do without a warm welcome from old stomping like that.
Relax. I slipped. Something tells me he's not gonna like this.
Okay, what do you say?
Ah!
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha. Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What'd you expect? Simple violets?
So soft and sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
Man, screw that. Get his ass.
Just lost the element of surprise.
Who cares?
I'm not afraid of this motherfucker, dude.
You gonna live?
Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
Voltaire. Who's that?
Don't remember? Little guy. A scar on his chin, right here.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
All we can do now. Never made it out of here. Let's go.
I don't even know which I came in. There was a chest or something near me, but then I lost it. Ah, there it is. Bunch of loot in here, dude. There we go.
Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job you did for those Nilfgaardians in Velen. What? What are you doing?
Killing monsters.
Good one.
Just came out that way. Come on.
Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, I went the wrong way already. And trolls now.
Ha! See him shit and run as soon as he saw us?
Never known a troll to do that.
Uh-oh.
Which us is to walk no more. Stops. East Mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Which is his thing one say, thing two do, thing three do, sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
Damn!
They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
You guys saw it again. What's wrong button? Climb the wall. Geralt.
We walk throws. Yous goes no far more. Witches is understand it?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witcher say castle. Rocks not there. Pretty rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
Yeah, gonna have to agree to disagree.
Finally. My brain's gonna ooze out of my ears if I have to listen to this bullshit any longer. Alright, calcites and dolomites. Who wants to taste some witch's silver?
I'd say. No should trusty witches.
Shit. There's one. Two. Get on my way now.
Geralt?
What, move?
Just a few steps more, and we're there.
Ooh, that's some serious panting. Out of breath, out of shape. Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest.
All right.
How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
Seriously. Can you not? Oh my Jesus.
All right. Phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah. Used Axie, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Saved my life a short while ago.
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel, and made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, then hang himself.
Wow. Truly great story.
Isn't it? Real side-splitter, I think.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
Think it's that bad being a Witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some Witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. Alright. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
There we go. Lambert, where are you at? Let me have that Gwent competition with you. I think you're the last person I need to beat.
Can we talk?
What about?
Ever play Gwent?
Of course. Even...
Alright, let's check out the rain. Oh, wow, dude. Oh, I'm about to tear this man up. So that's the way we're gonna play it, huh? Oh, jeez, dude. Jeez, man. I seriously don't even think he can still win. Seriously. Oh, he fucked his own self, though. Take your L.
You win. Oh, can't believe I gotta give up my unique card. Better your hands than someone else's, I guess.
Yep, there it is. Card collector. Acquire all Gwent cards available in the base version of the game. Triss Marigold. Dang, these stairs, dude. Shoot, I'd be exhausted just going up these stairs, too. What the hell?
Piece of shit!
Uh-oh.
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests, especially dull ones.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time. First, we must finish our preparations.
You got trust issues with us?
No. Actually, I fear you don't trust me. So, I'd rather keep certain things secret. For the time being.
Pretty tortured logic.
It may seem that way now. But you'll understand in time.
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor? Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way?
Dang.
Know what? We should end this discussion before I say something I'll regret.
No, you know what? I want to know what's on your mind.
But I'd love to hear what you have to say.
Is that so? Very well then. Listen, you shagged my friend for upwards of a year. I cannot know what your witch's code says on the matter, but ordinary folk would consider it obscene, base, vile. I try not to think about it. That stupid bed was making it difficult. That's that.
You know what, yeah.
Not about to grovel, if that's what you're after.
I tire of this conversation. It ends now.
Oh! Oh, shit! Oh! This lady.
Oh. She's really not in the mood.
God damn, dude. I think that's the first time I have ever seen that happen before. Where's the... Oh, there.
Come on.
I can't believe she really teleported me away. I was honestly not expecting that. Dude, I don't understand why this man runs so slow in this place. Oh, there we go. Now he's running. Wonder what she's gonna say now. Different dialogue, maybe?
Geralt, anything you'd like to say?
It is very tempting to say that, but then I feel like she's gonna teleport me again and we're gonna have to run all the way back over here, so. You know what? For shits and giggles.
Mm-hmm. The view from there is spectacular.
Perhaps I should have teleported you 2 miles higher. Breathtaking, that view. To die for, really.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid. The other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
Taken care of.
Is that so? My, the initiative. That leaves one other trifle to resolve. As you saw, my megascope's acting up. In rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby. Generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
Who you plan to contact? Or is that a secret too?
First off, stop pouting.
Yeah,
Second,
tell her, girl.
No, it's no secret. Ida Emian. Remember her?
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal. I'd like to ask her for advice about Uma. Satisfied?
Your sorceress friends, the sage and not-so-sage, they've let me down before. But if we gotta, we gotta.
If only you'd been this cautious with all of them. But no matter. Thank you for your permission.
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this pt14.
Dog,
Potesta.
how long is this quest?
pt14? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for?
Is it already on? Okay, it is already on. I just wish we could move faster in this place. Like, let me sprint instead of just doing this light jog.